Alright, Ellen, I'm Kren, this is Fallout New Vegas. The last time we started Honest Arts, the last DLC that's still going. Is the game louder than usual? I don't think I changed anything. In 1 second. Because I have to outshout the game today, and that's not usually the case. I didn't change anything. I didn't even start the game since then. I'm pretty sure this was just normal, I guess. Put it a little down. We'll see. Okay. Tell me if it's too loud or not loud enough when I'm talking with someone. Compared to me, where are you?
Gut. Utah-ght. Hoi.
This seems fine. Alright. What is our goal? We have to check out these 3 locations. And the first one that I picked is the crashed scout bus, which is near the valley. Which I think is near that. Hello? Who's detecting? Who's detecting me? There's nobody nearby. You know, it would be really funny if doing that calf quest made every single goat in the DLC neutral. That would be useful. Hello? I'm not... There's an enemy here somewhere, but I'm not seeing them. Anyway, it looks like I'm going down there. That thing, whatever it is. It's a bit of a far fall, so I'm not gonna jump down. I think I'm gonna have to go around. I think there might just be some fish, maybe? I think actually, yeah, this is a crashed plane or something. Not seeing any goats right now. I know they're not called goats, I don't remember what they're actually called. Longhorn or something like that. What the fuck? Bighorner. It's basically longhorn.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
How did I get down there? Can I just jump down? There is water. Maybe I would survive the fall. Alright. There was an enemy here somewhere. I don't see it anymore. What did I just pick up? Compass sensor module. Well, I got the module. I guess there is a compass here somewhere as well. Lots of empty suitcases. Oh shit. An enemy ran by here, but then also a friendly character ran by here. Was those a dead horse and an enemy tribesman? Is it just a live war zone out here? Just find the compass real quick. Because earlier I found two... That's a friend. Earlier I found two dead horses sneaking about. I guess they just go around and actively fight. Oh. Okay.
Pip-Boy lights on.
Okay. Oh, there's the compass. This compass is broken but possibly restored to a fully functioning state. Repair compass with 30. I guess the parts were for repairing it without repair. There we go. I got a compass. I already had one, but you know. Next, I think it's gonna be the fishing lodge. The campground is closer, but I don't think there is a quest for that. Yeah, no. Alright. Luckily it's up here where the enemies went. I can see one already.
Sneaking done. Fighting.
Nobody likes geckos, right? I can kill them without problem. They're not like a sacred thing.
Was that all?
Ranger substation. Peregrine. And what about the big ones? I intentionally avoided killing anything so far, but... Because the big horner, I'm not allowed to kill. At least not for the quest. Which I did. I don't know if anything else is protected like that. Where the fuck am I? There's an enemy up here. I think they're shooting. Oh, it's a skirmish up here.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Get out of the way!
Stand!
Okay.
Fighting over.
I don't know whose arm I cut off. I hope it wasn't you guys. It looks like you have both your arms, so I guess it's fine. Mantis Gauntlet. We'll see how useful that is later.
Hoy!
Okay. If it was you have both of your arms. I'm pretty sure I didn't hit them. It just kind of looked like it. Why is sarsaparilla here? They just made their way over here. Thank you. Crips, pork and bean. Easy ammunition box. There's a pistol in here as well. I'm just taking everything for now. Once I'm over encumbered, I can drop the stuff I don't think are necessary. Metal spoon in the gun case. Is that fire tower schedules and stuff, I'm assuming. Survivor +5, perception +1. There we go. Nothing else out here. Getting a lay of the land. It's all rocks everywhere. Look at this. You can just hear the Jurassic Park theme. Alright, let's go. We're going that way. I don't know how I'm gonna get down from here. The problem with the skirmishes is that I have no idea, well, beyond using VATS. I think VATS avoids hitting things I don't want to hit, but even that I'm not so sure about. I don't want to hit the friends while skirmishing, and it's not the easiest thing. Do you think I can make it into the water from here? Do you think I'll survive it?
Time to fight.
Nope. A bit further and it's good, but I did jump. Hold on. Can't really jump into the water from here.
Fighting over.
Hold on. I don't think I can jump far enough here. Yep.
Time to fight.
Nice.
I'm not why with you.
Wow. I also can't use my weapon out here, so we're kind of in a stalemate right here. Alright, you have fun. That's an ant over there. Camera, bedroll, lamp. Oh, that's a lot of...
Was that all?
There's a lot of them around here.
Ready, steady, fighting.
There you.
I think this is just a scouting party. There are like 4 of them. Jesus. Okay, you know what? You shouldn't have crouched. That was a terrible idea. Firebomb. Bone breakers are a bit tough.
I'm not why with you.
Can you get out of there? They do have ants. Giant worker ant. This is their pet. Vetura hide, mantis gauntlet, nut fruit. One more somewhere. Hello? Oh. Oh. I'm alright then. I'm not gonna pursue. I wanna check this campsite. Trailer park. Really wonder who was even driving a car over here. Like, how did they make it?
Bad guys dealt with.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not picking the OWB stuff up anymore because I really don't need whatever they're giving at this point. Alright, let's keep moving. Straight that way. Oh shit. Don't disturb it. It's just going for a drink. Animals do that all the time. It's not here to fight me.
Ready, steady, fighting.
This one is, I hope. Oh, it's just a Morat. They're not related.
Bad guys dealt with.
I'm going that way. I don't know which side of the bridge it is, but it is a bridge. I have to cross it and check what's this way. East Fork Bridge. Look at that, it even has a name. I have to check it. There are some enemies that way, but it's not where I'm going. I'm pretty sure... Yaoguai Cave. Do I go in? I mean, it's essentially a mini dungeon. I kind of want to check what's at the end. Hold on. I misclicked. What the fuck did I just say? I wanted to eat the blood sausage. Let's stick to the left wall. This is kind of maze-like. This really looks like the final boss area.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
What the fuck? It
We're already-
sounds like there
Is
is
it
water on
Christmas?
the other side, but this is a dead end. Weird that I haven't met a single enemy so far. This is their cave. You'd think they'd be everywhere. Oh. Okay, there they are. Three of them.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Yaoguai. Yaoguai. Oh, just three normal Yaoguai. It took my leg off! The fuck? Oh, I'm dead. They actually just killed me. You said I got it! Apparently not. They're a bit more tough than I expected. From you talking down on them so much. This way? They seem pretty tough,
I don't know one
not
who's ever
as
been as
tough
unnoticed as me.
as a Deathclaw, but three of them might measure up.
one looks pretty tough.
Which one does more damage, cross or uppercut? Because I've been spamming uppercut, but I see no difference. That's right, and don't come back! What did I just say?
Dealt with.
Yaoguai meat. Damage 10%, food 244. 8 reds, 20 HP. 244 food. It is raw, I don't know if you can cook it. Hopefully you can, that's pretty good meat. It's not even that heavy. Half a weight. Yaoguai are pretty good meat, it seems like. But they are a little tough. You can 1v1 one of them just fine. 2 or 3 are a bit nasty. Okay, it seems like a dead end. Let's head back. Follow the left wall. Pretty fine on water. I don't need to drink right now. I wonder how much the game uses radiation as just a stand-in for this shit is dirty, don't drink or eat it. Like, dirty water isn't necessarily irradiated, it's just fucking dirty and you're not supposed to drink it. Which would make it kind of weird that the water in this cave is not irradiated, it's perfectly clean. I don't know how much sense that makes. Maybe it makes sense, I don't know. As long as you don't stir it up, I guess it would keep clean. I'm feeling some more enemies up ahead. Oh no, it's a dead end. Oh, was that it? Oh, where the fuck is the loot? This is the exit. Now, hold on. feel like I missed something back here. This is the dead end. It's a really weird dead end because it feels like this is an exit, but it's not. It's just a dead end.
You're my best friend forever.
You would think there is like a corpse in here or something that I can loot, and that's a little reward for clearing the cave. That's usually the case. I'm not seeing anything here. No, it looks like it's just empty. Oh well. I guess that was the cave. 3 enemies. I guess the challenge was killing 3 of them at the same time instead of 1 by 1. Because with how labyrinthian this place was, I thought there would be more to it. Alright, we have a fish cabin to check. Oh, it's raining again. I think that might be the fishing cabin over there. Partially hidden behind that rock. Don't see anything else.
Uh-oh.
You really want to do this? These guys are a little tougher in the health department than usual, but they're not that hard to deal with regardless. Weapon binding ritual. Here perception, limb damage, restore limb condition, melee damage plus 10, unarmed damage plus 10. HP. That. Guess I use Mantis gauntlets to repair my stuff. But on the whole, we're fine. Feeling like a real wildlife survivor. Sneaking around. I don't think I can get up here.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh boy. Painmaker, huh? Okay.
That's all.
Oh, just that's it. Oh, he had a shish kebab. Wow, I was actually a little bit in danger. I didn't realize that. This definitely seems like white leg territory.
You can me.
There are a lot of them around here.
You can me.
Don't do it, dude.
Fighting over.
Wasn't sure if it would explode since he's dropped that Molotov or whatever he was holding. It was a firebomb. Because he dropped it. I wasn't sure if it's live. Alright, fish that way. Nice. I want fish. And you seem to have a lot of perception around here. That's a banana. Search design fishing lodge for walkie-talkies.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Wow. Alright, you mind if I just loot over here? Alright, cool. Patriot's cookbook. Nice. Oh, it's moderately locked. Wow. Oh, walkie-talkies. So what happens if I can't open this? Oh, I need 5 of them. I guess there are more. Let's bring these for celebration. Oh shit, he dislodged. That's all.
I'm getting close to over-encumbered territory. Zion National Park, U.S. Department of the Interior National Park Service. See a park ranger? That doesn't look like a bee. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense. Field trips, biking programs, national history, talks, and exhibits general information. Oh, that's the key right there. Wow. Yay. Noodles. I'll take the noodles. Oh. Oh no, I just needed the 2. Okay. That means General Store Ranger Station. We're gonna have to go southwest and then cross the bridge. It's really fucking hot because really fucking dark because it's nighttime and a storm. I can barely see anything. And this doesn't help. Okay, this way. Follow the road this way. Hope I don't run into enemies. And then take the bridge. Just listen to the atmosphere. Oh, enemy. I think it's geckos. Or a tribesman and a dog. No, it's geckos. I really wish this long grass wasn't just decorative and you could actually hide in it. But that's not how it works, sadly.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Holy shit! That was a giant one. Lesson learned, always save. That's a young one, that's fine. It's the giant one fucking killed me over there. Kinda feel like that's some kind of mini boss. Can't see it from up here. There it is.
Uh-oh. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Come here.
This one looks pretty tough.
It was a little tough. It survived a
Was that all?
critical sniper shot to the head with minimal health, but it survived. Oh, the rain stopped. We have so much blood sausage at this point. This one perk is fixing all my hunger issues. And drink issues, I think. 17 blood sausages. No, the red paste is also just food. I have so much ammo for this, I could just snipe everyone from afar. It still feels like a waste though. A dog. That means an owner is not far behind. It's really cool how my sniper is barely flinging around now. I can actually aim properly. That's great. It actually feels good to use the sniper rifle. Without steady, yes. See what's up here. Oh, it's just a normal green gecko. What happened here? Oh. A car ran into the building and set both of them on fire. Masterful deduction.
Pit-Boy lights on.
Well, I wouldn't say there is a building left. Maybe a few charred planks that weren't directly hit by the impact, but that's about it. I'm assuming those are geckos and not dinosaurs. And those are bighorners. This is the other side. These guys have black bodies. Those guys have white bodies. Same for some of the animals, and it looks like the geckos are all black. I kind of went off track. I need to go back to the bridge. The bridge is that? That's not even the bridge. That's not even a bridge. That's just an overpass. I can just go into
This
the
one
water
looks pretty
here.
tough.
What do you say? Oh, I need to help. Uh-oh. 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 I could not even start VATS because I just got stun locked. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I was so far away. Oh, fuck that.
This one looks pretty tough.
You can.
Honestly, no. No, I don't. Where is that fight?
Fighting over.
Why is a Cazador aiding the White Legs? It's really weird. Kreba Garak. It's a cave. Ow. You know what? Do I have anything that fixes a leg? I feel like I'm carrying so many of those and I'm just not using them because I'm relying on the sink one. But if I have anything, what the fuck am I doing? Just check here. I don't have doctor's bag, but I have something else. Because back in the sink, I have like 15 doctor's bags, if not way more. Just use something. Binding ritual. You've saved a portion of your life, but become one with your weapon. Your eyes will be keen, your arms will not break, and your claws will strike like thunder. Fight only with your hands or the weapon of your hands to know this glory in combat. What do you mean a portion of my lifeblood? Or just HP? I don't care about that. Drink a soda, you'll be fine. Look at the floor. Traps. Okay, I will convert some stuff because I just don't have enough space at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna convert the fission batteries into SEC. By the way, 9, not 7. That's gonna save me some weight. I'm also gonna overcharge all the stuff I have. Yeah, the batteries are really heavy. That saved me a bunch. I was over encumbered before I did that. It's still too much. We're gonna have to selectively throw away some things. Oh shit.
don't need those. Those are dime a dozen. Zion National Park Network. January 13, the Cuffers are gone finally. R34 that still lived. Ate their death for strength, then struck out SE. Southeast. Victory, 10 months of killing, all I feel is cold. They deserved every goddamn bit of it. January 17, thought I was dreaming, but the screams were real. For a moment I thought they tricked me, just pretended to leave Zion, then sent a patrol to track me down. The screams were a woman's. Edged around corner in passageway to have a look. One vaulter, ankle deep in bear trap. Leveled my SMG, but the way she was crying stopped me. How she screamed when she saw me. Been their boogeyman a long time. Named Sylvie. Claims she ran away from them. Calls them evil people, children of the devil. Turns out they were sick after all, something they caught in a vault they lived in. She never came down with it yet. So help me, I wound up being her nurse. January 18th. Her story matches what I learned from my interrogations last year, but according to her, let's just say it was bad to be a woman in that group. So when they left, she slipped away. She knows next to nothing about living outside the vault. Says she wants to learn. That was 97. Year 2100. September 9th. Never been so scared in my life. Canada wasn't scary, just sickening. The criminality of it. The end of the world wasn't scary. When I knew you and Alex were dead, I didn't have anything left to be scared about. It just went on for some reason. This is the same guy from the other cave, it seems like. I wasn't scared fighting the vaulters. It was like I kept daring them to finish me. When I killed them, I think it was the closest I came to feeling happy in years. Sylvie is pregnant and I am terrified. Ridiculous old man. A father again at 47 in this world. She's so excited and so trusting. Says it's God's will that we have this child, like nothing can go wrong. You see, Char? She doesn't know about you and Alex, never told her. Almost did sometimes, but what you and I had, it seemed wrong to share it. More like an old man not wanting his young wife to know how he failed the one who come before her. Hiking into Torqueville for medical books and supplies. Torqueville? This will be done right. I'm sorry, Char, I hope you can forgive me. 1 year later. March 5th. Baby was breech. Would have been a son, Michael. Did my best to turn him. Failed. Must have done Caesarean too late. Had to put Sylvie out and she never woke up. Buried them south of the Narrows. Well, this time I was by their side. So much better. I think I can finally do it. Blow my fucking brains out all over this goddamn cave. Alright. Another fission battery. We're gonna convert that too. A bit of repair. Oh, all of these can be used for this. The sniper rifle, the riot shotguns, the submachine guns, that's really it. I don't want to use the riot shotguns, those are worth a lot. I don't know how much the submachine guns are worth. Repaired, they are worth something. Probably not gonna be repairing them though. Let's just throw out the heavy apparel, okay? This is useless. Useless. Why do I have this?
Do I get the new implants at midnight? The speed implants from the perk. So this is midnight right now. It's easy to tell. What do I need for the which healing item or which the fuck it's called? Which food item was the one that you guys really brought up? Gecko something. Kebab? I can make kebab. We can make one. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Well, I can make two. I can make it once. I'm gonna make that and I guess I'll make some well, the main thing I want right now is to save some space. I really need to go back to camp to sell some stuff. Well, okay. Let me check something. Slasher uses Yucca Fruit Psycho and Stim Pack. So, not really anything that's very heavy. I guess I might as well make some. Oh, it's safe too. It's not much, but it's something. Could make some auto-inject stim packs. I'm not using the normal stim packs anymore. They're just way too bad. And super stim packs are basically free. And the sensor modules do weight some. You know what? Let's just make auto-injects. I know that, but it does save some weight from the sensor modules. And I'm pretty sure it stacks with the suit because the suit uses the normal stim packs, and then if I fought below half HP, then the auto inject also procs separately. I don't think it does. The auto inject is used regardless of whether you wear the suit or not.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, plants. One, two. Oh, there's a spore carrier root. A bunch of plants.
This one looks pretty tough.
Come here.
Was that all?
Really?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
I think there might be two of them.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
This is a different one. This is a normal one. Why do they hit so hard? That means the brute is gonna murder me.
This will keep you on your feet.
These things can't turn around, so you can just do that. I'll clean this out on the way back. I wanna see what's here.
That's all. Time to fight.
Oh.
Bad guys dealt with. Time to fight.
Stop healing. That guy was the one that I almost killed with one shot. That's a brute, I'm not fucking around.
Bad guys dealt with. Uh-oh.
I guess this one can turn around? How the fuck?
That's all.
Got a bit of extra XP because that was the 150th enemy I killed with unarmed weapons. Which is kind of contradictory. Unarmed. Would assume there is no weapon. Holy shit. I was just about to say, would be a perfect place to put a trap. Well, I almost got it right. That was a really small mine explosion. I stepped back and it couldn't hit me. Oh, it just comes back here. How would they mean if it couldn't even hit me?
Make some weapon repair kits. That's gonna save a lot of space. Well, not a lot, few, but that's fine. Well, apparently it won't, because it didn't hurt me that time. Dog meat. Oh, I just noticed. Party time mantis gives +5 charisma. Well, no wonder charisma is a dumb stat. If you could just do that. Combine it with absinthe, I think. You have like +6 charisma. Yeah, I'm gonna make a few of these, just on principle. Once I get out of this cave, I might just go back to camp and offload some of this stuff. I have way too much stuff. I can teleport to the cave, so let's make our way back to the Dead Horse camp. Where was... I think the only person who even buys anything was Joshua in the cave. I don't know who can heal me. There is no auto dock in this area. Who's Daniel? Joshua? I haven't met Daniel yet. What about healing? Joshua is not here. If Joshua is not here, where could he be? I didn't know he moves.
Gut. Gut. Gut.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Hey. Wake up.
Welcome back.
Trade. He doesn't have much. But maybe I can buy something that's good for me. And light. What would that be? I guess the primers? I could just buy all the primers. Not the water, that's too heavy. Weapon binding ritual.
That's 0.25 per ritual. And it does restore limb condition, so that would be a stopgap for a doctor. And in exchange, I can give you some heavy crap that I don't want. Like, it's 5. Okay, hold on. The multiplas is pretty heavy. And the laser rifle is pretty heavy. The hunting rifle is pretty heavy. And then I have like 250 more worth of stuff. Cowboy repeater. Don't really want to sell these because those can repair my sniper. And the other stuff is too valuable. I'll just give him the cowboy repeater. We still have 100. Could give him some tomahawk, but those are not very heavy. The war club is fine. Long fuse dynamite is very light, 0.15. Even the incendiary grenade is more heavy than that. Maybe some ammo? Could sell some flamer fuel. What ammo is heavy here? This .45 auto is pretty heavy. Well, relatively speaking, of course. That's fine. It's I gave him a little more than I needed, but whatever.
Let me have a look. My tribe may take too much pride in its mechanical talents, but in truth, we are intrigued by the workings of a fine firearm.
I just want to see how much they charge. 7,000 for stealth suit. Nope.
God be with you.
Alright, that got rid of a little bit. And you said opening the primer, but those are not primer packs, those are just primers. I only bought some primers. Alright, let's head back to the cave. Oh, it's daytime now. Nice, let's go. Some geckos. That's an ant. Actually, they're both ants, I'm pretty sure. Inflict damage
Sneaking
to
done.
enemies with
Fighting
stealth, I think. And get a little extra XP for that.
That's all.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ready, steady, fighty. Fighting over.
Is that a
Time
red
to fight.
scorpion? Oh, giant red scorpion.
That's all.
We're not fucking with that.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Oh,
Was
this is
that
the
all?
range station. We want to come here.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Hello, Abizabi. Yeah, I kinda got to using the sniper rifle a bit more proactively because we have so much fucking ammo that it doesn't even matter. I think that was not the only one. What the fuck? Why is it moving like that? Stop. What crippled it? I just saw it for the first time. Jesus. Well, my current setup is my 1 is my melee weapon, my 3 is my sniper rifle, and my 4 is my fucking toy gun. And 5 is the camera. But you know, that's besides the point.
Sneaking
wait.
done. Fighting now.
It's actually my flare gun, not a gun. Like not a normal gun. I didn't recognize it.
Was that all?
Should be at least one more in here, but let me start looting real quick. There we go.
Time to fight.
I need the coffee mug. Shot.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I am constantly at max weight at this point. We're just grabbing too much. And I can't just go back to the sink to offload it. I mean, I don't know why. Technically, I don't know why I can't just say, you know what, fuck this and leave. $1911. What's that? Hello? Contaminated medical supply kit. This medical supply kit is mostly intact, but several of the sterile bandages have been broken open and the disinfectant bottle is leaking. You can try to salvage what's there, or you can find replacements for the contaminated components. Alternatively, you can use alcohol to re-sterilize the bandages. Medicine 30 or greater. Salvage? Sure. Well, I think that was a quest or something. 45 pistol? I think I have that. Found it in some random place. Like this. Alright, well, I guess I'll take it. This is way too much. I'm getting weighted again. Am I done here? I am done here. Okay, let's keep moving. Where is the best place to sell stuff in this DLC? I guess that's why they told me to travel light, because I don't get to. Well, Joshua is not the best. If he had something meaningful to sell, that would be another question, but the only thing he really carries is the ritual. I guess I can sell in the sense that if I repair my stuff with him, then I can just get my caps back. Also, in terms of value, is it better to repair this submachine gun with the other one? Because this low condition one is 300 value, and the near high is like 2600. So if I use this one to repair this one, is that gonna add more than 300 value? I guess I should check. Oh. It added like 1300. I also have the shotguns. I know these repair the sniper rifle, but these are very valuable. I don't know if I want to use them for that. I don't think I'm gonna repair them with each other either, because all of these are good enough condition that they are worth quite a bit. I can just sell them to Joshua when I repair my stuff with him.
Time to fight.
Oh shit. Oh, don't hit that. Hello. What are you doing here? Well, my main worry to repair is my armor right now, not so much my weapon. My weapon is fine. New cola truck, toy. This is a gift shop. Devil eggs. I'm still hearing an enemy. Get out of here. They didn't really loot this place. This place has a lot of stuff still. Look at all this food. Nobody was here to grab all this. I don't need the wrist. I also don't need the cup. Mug. I am heavy, but we're gonna go back to town. I have not found medium. Every single one of these enemies use light. That's a use like I have Josh said. What the fuck?
Are we being watched?
Please don't. I'll just have Joshua repair the stealth suit and then get my cabs back by selling a bunch of heavy garbage that I have. Alright. Serve. 1 correct. Deeds, 2 correct. Death. Okay. Zion National Park Network. Rare shipping error. Is that a rare or re? To shoot on most less and stats it doesn't get stealth and it's medium and other stat can boost lighter or more. Well, yeah, that's weird, but I don't have any stat perks, so in this specific case it doesn't matter. Give me a second. From Horace Appleball to Mandy Patris. Date 06-15-77. Hi Mandy, this is Horace Appleball out at the Zion General Store. I placed an order 3 weeks ago for the Deluxe Mountain Man All-in-One Survival Kits. You know, the ones that come with a compass, a pair of walkie-talkies, and a full first aid kit, which are all recovered by now. I'm writing to you because as of today, I still haven't received the shipment. I'm fresh out of the kits here, and with the summer tourist season picking up, I really need the new ones ASAP. Rare bus tour. Alan Mitchum. Dear Scoutmaster Mitchum,
Thanks for following up. You'll be happy to know that the low scout lunchboxes you ordered have arrived. You can pick them up from the general store when you arrive in Zion. The general store is open Monday through Saturday, 7 a.m. till nightfall. We look forward to seeing you and your scouts on Independence Day. That's like a week from this point, I think. Rare shipping problems again. Mandy Patrice, Mandy. Who the hell is running this shipping company? I've just received 3 crates of Dinky the Dinosaur trademark, officially licensed dino action dolls. These things were supposed to go to some tourist trap in Nevada. How the hell did they get here? Mandy, what the hell can I do with this stuff? Maybe if we file off the Dinky trademarking, we can turn them around as kitty souvenirs and make a few bucks. But I'm still looking at a major loss here. Whatever's going on in your shipping department, take care of it or I'll find somebody else to handle my orders. I swear to God. Yours, Horace. P.S. I still haven't received that order of survivor gear I requested last month. You know, things I can actually sell to people. Okay. Well, the big problem is that the stealth suit is like, for medium armor, it's really high DT. Like it's like 15 or 16 when maxed out. It gives me stealth speed, perception, agility, which agility doesn't really do anything for me, and 25 sneak. So it's still the best armor I have. I'm not using stealth perks, but I'm still using stealth. The biggest drawback to me about this armor is the constant yapping. Okay, did I get everything here? I think I have. Oh, I need the lunch boxes. Sorry, I didn't pick them up because I didn't realize they were the quest. I'm pretty sure I picked them all up. Didn't I? Oh, snow globe. Nice. It's a good thing I came back. Even if I'm not seeing any lunch boxes. I think they're in the other building. I'm just gonna teleport up there. I remember seeing some lunch boxes in here. Maybe not. I guess not. Oh, it started raining again. There's an enemy nearby.
Not that nearby. I wanna look around outside. Just have to do it while slow and crippled. Someone threw out some flour and some large crystal primer box. Huh. Dorito? No, I don't think we do. At least I've never seen any in the stores. Not that I'm looking very much, but I don't remember ever seeing any. .45? I have no idea. I don't think I can check here. I would need like a crafting station. Oh, there's one.
We haven't
missing
seen anybody in a while.
one more.
Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
That was everyone. What are you? It's probably not a very big around here. I don't remember ever seeing Doritos. Maybe there is some in Budapest, but that's all I can think of. If we're talking about Doritos, I don't actually know what you're talking about. Is there one up there and I just can't see it because I can't fucking jump on account of being weighted down, fat, ugly? Duct tape. Turpentine. Detergent. What are you even eating in here? It's just wood. What are you eating? Carpet? It's not carpet. I don't know what that is. Magyaród. Maybe. Oh, up here maybe? No. 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 Turpentine. Oh. That's where it's hiding. Come on.
Pit boy lights on.
Give me. Fuck out of there. There we go. American island food stores, major cities, and no, Hungary is really big in using local stuff. For a lot of things where we have our own, we generally There is, how do I say this? There is usually like a benefit to selling the local stuff. Or at least the stuff that has local connections. Like we have Cheetos, for example. I don't know what country that's from, but we have that. We have the chips with the fucking cheetah on it, with sunglasses. That's the Cheetos, I'm pretty sure. We have... Where the fuck am I going? No, I'm going back. We have... I don't... Hold on. Oh, I guess that's training. What's going on here? A lot of people around all of a sudden. I don't remember this many people. You know what? I usually go grocery shopping on Fridays if I have work. The next time I go, I'm gonna check the chips aisle for you, just to see if we have Doritos in my city. I don't buy that stuff, so I wouldn't know. Maybe we have and I just never looked. Let's max charge this stuff. Make a repair kit. Lead and powder is what I don't have. But I can break down some of these. I can break down the 47... this stuff. I have a bunch of it. And then make 308. 308? Hold on. I forgot. 308. To go and meet Joshua out here. Somewhere. He's actually not out here right now.
Like me?
I almost feel like after I'm done with this DLC, I should set out and get a better armor than what I have right now. But I need armor that actually gives me like stat benefits, not just high DT. Because DT, I'm fine with DT. As long as it's not like 2 or 3 or something. If it gives a lot of stats, I'm fine. And not like special stats, because a lot of them are already maxed out, so I don't really need those. Unless it's charisma. But like actual skill stats. Either combat or stealth. But I'm assuming there's not gonna be a stealth one because, well, this is the stealth one.
Hoi! Utah-ght. Gut. Gut.
Hoi.
Hoi! Hoi! Gut.
If any of you can list the best armors, what's going on here? The best armors in this entire game, I could look into them and decide what I want to go for. That could be something. Oh, you're reading? I've been looking all over for you.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. I
Let me-
guess I'm gonna have this repaired. And then trade for it, because you now have 7,000. So I'm going to trade the heavy stuff, obviously. Well, not the one I'm using. Mantis gauntlets are heavy. I guess I should be using them more aggressively to heal my weapon. Okay, let's just sell the riot shotguns. Let's sell the tomahawks. That's not that heavy, but well, I don't need it. The fuck is blood shield? Cave fungus is apparently very heavy if you have a lot of them. I've been collecting these like no other. What is it useful anyway? New Vegas cave fungus. Because I looked at every single crafting station and I couldn't make anything with it. What is it for? Characteristics. Component of Hydra, Blood Shield, and Healing Poultice. What kind of component? Hydra. Crafting. Cave Fungus, Red Scorpion, Poison Gland, Night Stalker Blood. I guess I'll keep that in mind, but I have to put it somewhere right now. Blood Shield is like... Healing Poultice. It's used in this DLC, but... Well, Healing Poultice gives 5 hit points per second for 18 seconds. We are not hurting for hit points. -1 agility for 18 seconds and plus 250 limb condition. Whereas Hydra just gives straight 10 limb condition per second for 60 seconds. Which is a total of 600 limb condition. So almost over twice as much as the other one. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm just saying that okay, I'm gonna keep it, but I have to store it somewhere because I can't haul it around with me. It's 25 weight. Prickly fruit is like nothing. And I have 36 of that. Purified water is a little heavy, but I mean, they kinda need that on me. I have 21 weapon repair kits. I guess I brought them because I don't know if I can repair in this DLC. What about miscellaneous? Anything I can sell? Anything heavy I can sell? Conductors are pretty heavy. You know what? Except that. Is there anywhere I can store my shit in this DLC? Because these are all owned. I can't use these to store stuff. I guess there's the welcome booth. Box in Joshua's room. Wouldn't that be Joshua's? Which box? Reloading bench footlocker. This seems safe. And the workbench crate. Those are both safe. I can either put it in here or just go somewhere else. Like the welcome booth and just use one there. This seems... Welcome booth is easier to travel to. Is there even a box in here? Hold on. There's a first aid box in here. I could use that if that's safe. How do I check if it's safe? Oh my. What the fuck? No, I mean, what defines a safe? Like if I put it in and then one day later my stuff disappears, or what does it mean for it to not be safe? You know what? I'm gonna put a 10mm pistol in here, sure. And I'm gonna wait 3 days. Is it a set time per 3 days, or is it just I put it in and 3 days later it disappears? Yeah, but the workshop containers are so far away from the entrance. If I'm over encumbered, I don't want it to be in the depths of a cave. I want it to be just I teleport there and it's there. What do you mean the same cell?
been waiting for 2 days already. Obviously, I'm gonna be hungry and thirsty. If I teleported to the Angel Cave and it put me to the top instead of the bottom, it's whatever. But if I come back to offload and I'm over encumbered and I have to go through all this shit, then it's not really worth it. I'm waiting the 3rd day here so I can go back and check. If it's not good, I'm probably just gonna come back here and test this one. These are probably good, but still. Nah, it's still here. Do I have to be 3 days somewhere else? That did the first 2 not count? It's safe. Are you sure? Because if I offload all my valuable stuff in here and it all disappears, that would be I would be mildly annoyed. Can't talk. One moment, I'm checking something. Guy here from 13 years ago says that in Fallout New Vegas just about every storage place is safe. But most people about this DLC seem to say that... I'm gonna take this. Essentially, any place that the guy used for safety, like Fallen Rock Cave, no, not the Yaogwai, Cueva Garage, that kind of stuff, where the guy lived is also safe. Now, Fallen Rock Cave has every kind of crafting table, so it might be the best one. I don't know how deep I want to go. Just gonna check the cave to make sure it's good.
Still a wheel to navigate, but I think as long as I remember where the stations are. Oh, it's here. Because this place has a campfire, a workbench, and a reloading bench. So even if I don't need to come all the way down here because the entrance has boxes I can use, if I can find my way back. There's also one here, like both of these are fine. So this should be good, right? People said like over a decade ago that this is fine. I would assume it's fine because I don't see why it would update. I already looted this. There's not gonna be new stuff in it. Yeah. You know what, let's keep the hats. It's good repair. Okay, fungus. I think that was the biggest thing. I guess it's purified water, but I should just be drinking that. Well, it was the 2 containers that were safe in camp. Normally you would think that stuff in the camp is safe, but apparently not. That's the only thing that might not be safe. I don't necessarily want to put everything here, just enough so I have plenty of space to loot, which is... this is fine. Maybe some ammo that I'm not using. That's heavy. Like, grenades. Energy cells. Some flamer fuel. Max charge stuff. Where is the... ah, let's keep that. Alright, so this is our little hidey cabin now. Hopefully when I come back later it's still gonna be there. Alright, what is the quest anyway? It's just Bring the supplies you've gathered to Daniel in the Narrows. Alright. All the way up there, Soros camp. Just gonna sneak up the path. Oh god. It looks like there are a lot of cazadors at night around here. That's a giant one.
Uh-oh.
For fuck's sake. Really? Number 4. That's my flare gun.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Ah, fuck. A little more weighty. I missed it, god damn it.
Time to fight.
Okay. $147. What if I repair this? Let's try repairing it. We have plenty of them. 100 damage. 104. Yeah, for now, this one works better for me. 3 for me is the sniper, because that's what I use the second most. Just substation. You can't get me if I lock myself in. Empty, empty. Ooh. Isn't really much in here, but I'll take what I can get. Sensor module. Oh yeah, Abizabi, can you answer a question we weren't sure about? Does the stealth suit... No. How does the stealth suit interact with auto stim packs? Do you know? Because I thought... Because the stealth suit uses normal stim packs, and I just assumed that it uses normal stim packs. And that auto stim packs procs on top of that, so you get twice the healing. How the fuck do I get there? Huh. I guess I have to go down somehow. Yeah, but is the stim pack and the auto stim pack the same healing item? Because they're technically different items. You craft one with the other. There's no way I can survive this, right? Okay. I didn't count for the invisible wall. Well, it was more an invisible floor, but you know what I mean. It's just a mismatched collision. Friend or foe? Friend. Alright. Wait, hold on. Oh, Walker. I thought he had a tail for a second there.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Okay. No, I just the club was just looked like that while he was sneaking. All right. I'm gonna have to go north, but there's a corpse over here somewhere. Hello.
Utah-ght.
You scared me like that. Oh my god, there are a lot of you. What, are we expanding? Expanding north?
I'm gonna use the sniper rifle as like a binocular, so I don't get caught off guard that easily. Okay, how am I gonna get up there? Actually, I guess I just follow the river all the way there. That's what the map is telling me. This Hitman-ass music starting up again. For some reason, most of the time I'm out and about in this DLC, it's nighttime. Days are really short in Utah, huh? The Narrows, alright. There are the root people again. A lot of them. This feels very unwise to come in here when I know that the enemies have guns and the high ground. There's a fire up there. That's a camp. What kind of camp? Seems like it's a friendly camp. Hello.
Utah-ght.
Oh, it's more dead horses. So we do have presence in the north. I don't know why I'm coming up here. I was probably down there somewhere. Wow. So this leads nowhere. Okay, it's not that deep.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to
Jesus.
us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
Hello. Who is Daniel?
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books.
Holy books?
Yes, the language of the New Canaanites is the holy tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in.
Which books?
The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue.
Have you known him long?
6 years.
Oh.
He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the Father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
Let's talk about something else.
What would you speak of?
Oh, that's a lot of questions. Who are you?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows.
Very poetic. Haven't seen any children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force.
What do you do when you're delivering babies?
I
What's the
tend to other
representation?
herbs and
I haven't really
sicknesses
seen
that afflict our
anything
tribe.
yet.
I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines.
I assume from the stuff that you learn. Don't make that face, please. I like your bear glove. Where can I get one?
Asaro's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai that threatened our people. Our shaman, White Bird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
Okay, let's be honest. Me just coming here was a dangerous enough quest on its own, and I already killed not one but 3 of those fuckers. So I think I qualify. Tell me more about your tribe.
We have dwelt in the Narrows since the end that came in fire. When the Father in the Caves punished the world and made us forget the Holy Tongue. We have had good relations with the other tribes in the valley. At least before Salt Upon Wounds brought his Whitelegs here. We have Daniel to thank for our continued existence. His advice and help has kept the Whitelegs from overrunning us so far. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though.
What do you know about Salt Upon Wounds?
He is war chief of the Whitelegs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless.
I mean, technically there was the woman in Dead Money. Does that count? Or what is the father in the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts,
All right.
but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us.
That's cool.
I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own.
I guess that's
Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
That's it for now. Looking at the claw. I don't know if that's better than what I already have, but should probably find the Daniel guy. Yeah, I am using her rifle. It's a good rifle for now. I need a few more gun points and I can use the other one.
Hoi!
Hoi! You've gained the Camel of the Mojave perk. What? Your frequent water consumption has led to improved benefits from drinking hydrating fluids. Cool. I guess that just happens. I guess this less damage, far more durable. It's probably a good
We
idea.
haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the
Probably
monsters
you'd
have
want
stealth
to-
suits too.
Have something a bit more durable. Oh yeah, I did ask earlier, by the way. Can you guys look into what are... Wait, I am bringing the knife because that's for recipe. What are the best armors in this game? Like objectively best, not in terms of DT, but the kind of skills they give.
If you tell me, I can look into them. You can say more than one, and I can decide which one I want to pursue, because currently the stat suit is the best one. It's been the best one since the start, but I am looking for upgrades. Alright, White Bird's Cave.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions
Not
of
necessarily,
truth?
not necessarily for stealth, just in general great armor sets that I can look into. I don't know what visions of truth means.
Take drugs, kill a bear. Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth, they guide you.
I've already got the roots.
These roots make sacred
them.
vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
I guess we're getting high now.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Ah, shit. Mainly, I don't mind low DT, but it should have at least like 10. So anything lower is gonna make me way too squishy. Where is it? Oh, hello.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
Joshua told me you needed a few things. I think this is everything.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a
I
godsend.
don't know what that word means.
If we're
so
going to
can't
evacuate Zion
can't
without
offend
drawing
me.
more white leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley.
Alright.
Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for white legs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Oh, I leveled up. Sure.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully, you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Explosives are always handy. Daniel has given you some pre-war mining explosives and a special detonator for them. They aren't useful as weapons, but could be used to collapse certain caves, if that proves necessary in exploration. A Gentile is basically just means honorary, I guess. Okay, more guns. Just more guns. Assassin suit, elite riot gear, US Army combat armor, Scorched Sierra power armor. I'm pretty sure the riot gear and the combat armor didn't really give any skills that were too relevant. One second.
Need to check any that needs like 70 gun or something. Gun 70, we got a shotgun technique. No, we already had this. So like 80 gun or something. Okay. This is a new one. You're so sneaky that you can even with your people anytime you can. Okay, that's 36, but we don't need that. I guess I'll just pick intense training. Just keep those points coming. Because we don't really need any of these. There are a few that I might consider later on, but we really don't need that. Yeah, I know I don't need that. And we're gonna just put that in... I guess I'll put it in agility. It's not gonna do anything right now. But if I do replace the stealth suit, then I'm gonna lose the +1 agility that I get from it. Yeah, I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna do that.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Especially it gives you like 30 explosive really stay back, breaks the game. Yeah, I know. Crit chance, 1 charisma. You don't want to take J intense training. 10 guns, 5 crit chance, 1 charisma, it looks like. Hold on. Assassin suit is just the worst stealth suit. Because the stealth suit is a variant of the assassin suit. Well, it is light, but you know, the reason the stealth suit has all those extra stuff is to make up for it not being light. So it's essentially still better. Elite riot gear. Riot's ruin. Crit chance +5, guns +10, charisma +1. The charisma is interesting, and the crit chance, of course, always nice. There are a few variants for it. There are 2 standard variants. There is 1 advanced variant found in the Divide, which called Advanced Riot Gear, which riot response, explosives +10, endurance +1, which isn't really something I'm looking for, but it is 21 DT, so that's something to look out for. Helmet gives the effect red vision, which grants low light vision. What? Helmet? I don't know what riot response is. Well, the website doesn't know either. And then there is a unique variant in Honest Hearts called the Desert Ranger Combat Armor, which is 22 DT and nothing else. Desert Combat Armor, Data of Donor. Yeah. Oh, that's just the names. Okay. US Army combat armor. That one is 18 DT, guns plus 3, survival plus 2. Those are pretty meager bonuses. I would rather go for plus 10 guns. Scorched Sierra power armor. (24 DT) plus 2 HP, plus 25 fire resistance, plus 1 strength. Eh. There is a hat called the First Recon Barrett. Plus 5 crit chance, plus 1 perception. Yeah, because it's not Boone's head, because there is a variant called Boone's Barrett, which doesn't have those bonuses. Except for, you know, that you rested your NCR. Yeah, it is, but again, the First Recon Barrett is the one with the stats that you can wear. Boone's Barrett doesn't have any. It is identical in appearance, though with the exception of lower weight and no bonuses to critical chance of perception. As it is a quest item, it can't be dropped on sword. This is what you get from him, but it doesn't give the stats. You want the First Recon Barrett if you want the stats. If I combined it with the Elite Riot Gear, that's 10 critical, which would be pretty good. Guns on a tough front end with a van divide, just a use system plus find. I should already have this. I guess I just put it away somewhere. It is 23 weight though. That's quite a lot. Which is a mix of my name, patience, absence, and that kind of one. Yeah, we might go for the 10 crit. That seems like the best option right now. Why do you need a map of Grand Staircase?
Grand Staircase is farther east, deeper into the Colorado Plateau. The Whitelegs were able to reach us here, but it's only because Zion is close to the Long 15. They can't pursue us east of here. It's too wild. Throughout our history, we have called many places Zion. This valley is full of God's beauty, but it's just a place. Zion is more than this. We cannot use any and all means available just to protect stone and water and a piece of sky. We have to hold on to our faith. Far more enduring. If we sacrifice grace for a piece of land, we may live in this valley, but we will no longer dwell in Zion. It's better for us to leave now.
What do you do here?
I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they are willing.
Well, what's the best light? Well, you already set for the light stealth armor, it's the Duster, which I'm gonna have to check in the sink, because that's where I left it. But for pure combat utility, is there even any good light armor? You said you used to have the sorrows with problems. What do you do now?
I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The new Canaanites, I mean. The Whitelegs have always fought with us. And with Joshua returning, Caesar has motivated
That's
the
pretty
Whitelegs to stamp
situational,
out
the
new Canaanites
resistances.
entirely. That means the tribes we work with, too. It's already happened. I just want to prevent something terrible from happening to the Sorrows.
Sierra Madre armor. That's the assassin thing. Has this happened before? The White attack the tribe?
Yes. But not just Whitelegs. Raiders, too. Prospectors, slavers. Anyone who thinks they can exploit the ignorant and the innocent. We lost the Tar Walkers and the Crazy Horns. We did our best, but we made mistakes. We paid for them. But they paid more. I'd like to get out from under that debt someday. Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole.
Well, the Whitelegs are here already, so what's your plan?
To remove the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the Whitelegs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow us east. Not into the Grand Staircase. They don't know how to live off the land. We head there. We can find some safety.
I mean, Joshua's armor could be nice, but it feels like that's good for stealth. If I don't want stealth, then the Elite Riot gear is better, because that's +5 crit and 10 gun. Not that that really matters, because I'm probably maxing out the gun. We'll see. 15 DT +3 crit seems fine enough, considering that it's light armor.
Of course.
Is there any other way I can have the Sorrows?
If you could part with it, healing powder would be welcome.
Might have some.
We have enough stim packs for now, but we can't rely on that small supply. Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley. And you might even find some on Whitelegs you come across.
Yeah, that's where I got these. I have some if you're interested.
That's great news. We can use anything you can offer.
Take all I have. I don't use healing powders. I don't need them. I can use the Xander. I think Xander roots and stuff can be used to make bitter drink. You don't need the healing powder for the bitter drinks.
Your generosity is... well, I just can't thank you enough.
That's fine. That fucking cartoony twinkle sound. Yeah, but bitter drink is better healing power in a different way than the Fuck It Squad is better than Psycho. Because the Fuck It Squad needs Psycho to be made, where I'm pretty sure bitter drink doesn't need healing powder to craft. It just needs the same recipe. And a bottle, I think. Or a can or whatever. It's close enough, but that means that I don't need the healing powers, whereas I still need the psychos to make slasher. Why are you so eager to evacuate Zaya? You don't seem to be a pacifist.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any Whiteleg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out.
I don't think you should kill any of the Whitelegs. I don't think that's true. There's an awful lot of refa. What would be the most... I'm just gonna be neutral. That's an awful lot of responsibility.
The new Canaanites interfered in their lives. We did that. And we've done it before, with others. Always with good intentions, but things go wrong. When that happens, we can't just abandon them. Let them die at the hands of New Canaan's enemies.
Why not have them fight? Joshua's come with a reasonable alternative. Has he? Why not have them fight?
Joshua doesn't just want to fight the Whitelegs, he wants to annihilate them. The stakes are too high for their tribe. Hurting them won't dissuade them. If they can't join Caesar's legion, they'll die out in a generation. They've never learned how to survive. Food preservation, tanning, even basic hunting and cooking seem beyond them. They only survive by scavenging and raiding. But that can't last. They'll only stop if Joshua and the dead horses can kill their war chief and their entire war band. That's exactly what he intends to do.
Well, what do you know of the Whitelegs?
They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds. War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding, and scavenging. It's said there's no man deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls. Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar.
I mean, what would you think about me just killing the leader and then you can go and teach them how to farm or whatever so they can live without war? That would be a solution, I guess. On the other hand, if they actively refuse to learn, that is probably worse, because I think the biggest problem someone can have is not that they don't know something, but if they don't know something and refuse to learn that something, because then you're refusing to better yourself. At that point, you're nobody's problem.
Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them from the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
You might want to have a chat with them. They think your Lord and the Father are the same.
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child.
I haven't
No
heard
wonder
of
they
those.
picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
Alright, well, good luck with that. I need some medical assistance.
I should be able to address most common problems. What's the matter?
I lost my legs.
Yeah, you don't look too bad. Shouldn't take much to get you fixed up.
Sure, 150 caps, why not?
Thanks. Hold still. You'll be better in no time.
Well, he's the priest, so obviously he's the healer. This is a video game. Now, hold on.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
You said some medical supplies?
I can provide medical assistance. I can even use supplies that we have here.
Yeah, but Joshua is
But I
a
can't
priest with
just
a
sell
gun,
what
so
we have.
that doesn't
I need
fit
to address
into the
problems as they arise.
standard
Most of those have to do with
definition.
the Sorrows or dead horses.
I'm driving people goods and supplies from North Wasteland. You need those two, don't you? Most of the Sorrows dead horses are protected. I'm out there getting shut up by Whitelegs. Take people goods and supplies to the Mojo Wasteland. You need those two. Let's speech it.
Fair enough. Just be careful and hopefully you won't need these.
If I don't need these, I'll promise I'm gonna bring these back. I just wanna take a look. I'm gonna take the cases because they're free. Beyond that, there's the poultice. I should probably take that. That's some way for me to grow limbs back. Can I give you anything? Some of this, I guess. Blood sausages are actually worth quite a bit. You want some flamer fuel? 50 worth. 50 caps worth, that is. 0.8. 10 is 8. Like 30 or something. A little more. A little more. A little more. You know what? Fuck it. That's 70 some. There we go. I know. Just then want to give him bitter drink because I use that too. There we go. Alright. I'm still high, by the way. Where am I going? Not this way, I guess. Now I'm following the tracker. Probably down here, actually.
Hola, Nane.
What's the in-universe difference between a stim pack and a super stim pack? Are they made differently? Is it a different dosage? Uh-oh.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
I prefer to travel alone.
The lone big horner is the most vulnerable to its enemies. In the herd lies strength. If you reconsider your choice, I will be here. Paz Patasuba.
That's fine. I'm good. I'm good. Unless I meet some cazadors or whatever. But you would die to those as well, so it doesn't matter actually. Hold on. Morning Glory Cave, actually.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of
What are you
Edom
doing
in the
here?
day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
I know I'm high. You don't want to leave Zion, you'd rather kill every last one of the white legs.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
What was that? What are you talking to me about? You got no fans, white legs are human garbage. Why are you talking to me about it?
Daniel and I don't agree on everything, but in our hearts, we both want what's best for the Sorrows and Dead Horses. You've seen what the Whitelegs do, and I think you know what has to be done. If Daniel hears it from someone other than me, well, Zion may not be lost to us after all.
This seems like an important decision. I haven't really decided which solution I would go for. Because generally speaking, if I only consider this tribe, then leaving is probably better. But I don't know what, like, I was told there are like 3 or 4 other tribes beyond these two, so if we leave, they're just gonna attack someone else. So, I need more time.
Of course. Think on it, and look in your heart. The light of the mind alone cannot dispel the whole world's darkness. Welcome back.
What do you know of salt upon wounds? Why are you here anyway?
He's a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No, he likes to have a hand in it, with that spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine justice.
Can I ask you some personal questions?
It's not something I enjoy, but I pray to God that someone may learn from my mistakes.
I guess we grew closer.
What would you like to know?
Speech 70. Are you in much pain? Is there anything I can do to help?
You are kind to offer, but no. There's nothing you can do. We don't use chems, but I learned long ago that I'm immune to their effects. It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's better to be clean than comfortable.
Were you always with the new Canaanites? Because remember when we talked to Ulysses and he said, if I ever meet Joshua, question him? This is what we're doing here. We're gonna ask about Kaiser and NCR afterwards.
I was born in Ogden, what people came to call New Canaan. Things were more peaceful when I was growing up.
Ogden.
When I was a young man, I went out into the world to do missionary work, as all New Canaanites do. I traveled along the Long 15 and followed 89 south into Arizona. Along the way, I met 2 men from a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse. Edward Sallow and Bill Calhoun. They came to teach the tribes. Calhoun was
I'm trying to remember where Ulysses is
Edward
from.
was the one who got us into trouble down the road.
Was one of those men Kaiser?
No, not then. Back then he was just Edward. Smart man. Young, but we all were. We thought we could hike into the Grand Canyon and talk to Blackfoots. We did. And the Blackfoots were friendly enough at first. But eventually... I've thought back to that day so many times. I must have mistranslated. Something must have been mixed up, because the Blackfoots decided we weren't going to leave. The rest is history, assuming Edward hasn't changed it.
How do you end up as Kaiser's legate?
This way lies the path to hell. Caesar needed me to translate. Translation became giving orders. Giving orders became leading in battle. Leading in battle became training, punishing, terrorizing. A series of small mistakes before a great fall. And I stayed in that darkness until after Hoover Dam. After I failed Caesar and he had me burned alive, thrown into the Grand Canyon.
How did you survive? Everyone wants to know that.
I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me. I fell down into that dark chasm. The flame burned on and on. The next morning, I woke up and crawled out of the northern edge of the Grand Canyon, that cursed place. It took me 3 months to reach New Canaan. It was as though the prodigal son had returned. They welcomed me like I had never left. Never done anything to shame them. The fire that had kept me alive was love. Their love. God's love. I will never be able to repay the debt I owe to them. But I must try.
So he basically survived the fall through the power of friendship. Okay. What do you know about the war between Kaiser and NCR?
I try not to involve myself with matters of the Mojave anymore. All I know is from before the Battle of Hoover Dam.
What do you think of NCR?
Better than Caesar, but that's not a high standard. Too much love of money and ownership. Not enough love of God and giving. Any society that derives its power and authority from the will of man alone lives apart from God and will crumble in the end.
I don't know why it keeps going back there. Do you know about Mr. House?
I had heard of him, but when we were preparing to enter the Mojave, he didn't seem relevant to what was happening. From what I've learned since Hoover Dam, he handled the Mojave tribes in a fashion not entirely dissimilar from Caesar. It's too bad.
I'm guessing you don't like Kaiser very much.
Love the sinner, hate the sin. With Caesar, it's often very difficult to see through all of that sin to the person inside. I can say that we were both lucky that NCR's supply lines and land routes north of Mojave Outpost were destroyed before the Battle of Hoover Dam. Something bad happened near Death Valley, at a place called the Divide. NCR couldn't cut across anymore, and it slowed down the reinforcements. Terrible storms ripped entire companies apart before they even got to Nevada soil. The aftermath of Hoover Dam could have been even worse for Caesar.
Wow, I wonder what happened there. What's at the Divide?
I don't know for certain, and I don't think NCR knows either. Whatever happened at the Divide was too much for them to handle. Our Frumentari told us what they saw. Only fools and madmen would march into a place like that. All roads wind down to the same spot, the grave. They said all that's left there is a gaping wound cut into the earth, cursed and damned. No place for God-fearing folk.
The Divide blocked all of their northern land routes?
Not all of them, but they couldn't take 127 north to get around the mountains. As if Death Valley weren't enough, they had the Divide and Big Empty to deal with. From what the Legion's explorers reported, the Big Empty may as well have been a wall to any living thing approaching it.
Alright.
God be with you.
It kind of sounds to me like the Legion controls a large part of the American area. Like it seems like they control several of the old state areas. How much is the NCR controlling? Because they seem much smaller in comparison.
Uh-oh.
I'm too high for this shit. Legion too far away for NCR, the entire California and someone Nevada in comparison. That is a much smaller area, right?
Get out of the way. Whew. 12,000 in CRs, but yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. Ultimately, I'm still intending to kill the leaders of both. So eventually that's just gonna be that. Ah, there's the road. Well, much higher tech, but like, what are they gonna do?
Cessation of hostilities.
They're not that
complete.
high tech.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Where? Oh.
Whiff.
You know what? I could just use the normal rounds for this. Everything dies in a couple hits anyway. That way. Well, yeah, they're on the defense, which is why they are holding out so much, but still. What if nobody controlled the dam? Imagine that. How would that be? Where the fuck am I going?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Huh? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm dead.
I don't want you to die.
Get out of here. I think I need to go up there and then around. Where the fuck did they come from? Huh. Saw something. It's hard to tell what.
Ready, steady, fighty. Hostilities complete.
You can see a clear difference between the handmade and the normal ammo right here. I think that's where I have to go.
Time to fight.
Fucking hell. I don't know why he started flying, but he's dead now. Ah, fuck.
Over.
I think that's the last one. Holy shit. These were giant. The ones in the cave were normal ones, right? I blew a lot of super steam packs on these, but if I ever had to blow some, it would be here. Alright. This just goes to show that anything is possible as long as you have a plan. And then improvise when it fails. Alright. I was just assuming that was the thing to do here, you know? He said kill a bear, so I did. A few times. Mushroom. In this case, it's more like clawed. I got clawed in the mouth by 3 giant bears.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too. Uh-oh.
Oh. Hold on.
I'm sure it's flammable. I just kind of cut it down with the
Was that
claws.
all?
Because I have claws. They're good at cutting. Fuck you, bad bad.
Uh-oh.
There's another one. I'm stuck on the lamp. I'll grow the leg back in a
Hostilities
second.
complete.
God damn it. It's really hard to spot traps like this. Just saying. Seems like a dead end. Oh. I'm getting swarmed with 45 bullets. Who's Jim Browning? And what does he have to do with the bullets? Unless he doesn't. Where the fuck am I going? I don't know anything about guns. Oh. Weapon binding ritual. Let's use one. Get our feet back a little bit. God damn it. Grand Staircase map holotape. Wait, this isn't for the drugs. This is the wrong cave. I took drugs and came here for nothing. Except all the loot I'm getting. Oh boy, there's this guy. 10 sets of tracks, half a mile northeast of canyon entrance. Barefoot? August 23rd. Saw them through scope, corpses walking around. Finally gone crazy. Dementia maybe. August 24th. I'm not crazy, they're real. God damn it, they are real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses but don't smell rotten. I'll be putting them out of their misery, doing for them what I never could for myself. September 3rd, the last of them all gone. 13. How many years has it been? 13. February 5th. Happy birthday. Hero's useless sword dinosaur. Happy birthday to me. Happy 60th. What do you get a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12 gauge slugged through the roof of the mouth. Woo. Come now, what do I have to do to prove to myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man, white beard, seen enough sun rises and sunsets. Saw the big sunset been hanging on through the long night 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine, things weren't so bad before I was born. Char and Alex, Sylvia and Michael, who could have been? Thought of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. February 6th, fucking didn't do it, coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. 10 years later, April 25th, 24 of them, half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8 maybe, oldest 14. Dirty and scrawny, been on foot a long time, Children's Crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos, 30 years and a lifetime ago. I spent 2 nights listening to them. English, literate. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They escaped someplace they call the school, but can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his goddamn head off. You can still shoot straight. Is that the boat crashed in the valley? October 23rd. Really quickly check around. Got everything. Okay, should be all. I understand day, month, year a lot more than anything else, but yeah, Hungary uses year, month, day. Okay, so that's what I came in here for, apparently. Should be nothing else in here. Let's go outside and find the right cave this time. Fishing lodge is closest. I need to do this quest because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to fucking see anything until I do. I'm gonna stay high until I do the quest. Well, it doesn't really do anything else. So it's basically just a tea that makes my eyesight worse for a while. Oh, fuck. Why are they out in daylight? What the fuck is it doing?
Ready, steady, fighty. Injecting Stimpack. Fighting over.
I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I thought I heard another one.
Time to fight.
No.
Was that all?
Is something more over here?
Time to fight. Was that all? Ready, steady, fighty.
Stop moving!
What all?
Like, come on. I just killed a Cazador and the fucking bloatfly shows up. It's like, I'm gonna get ya. And I'm like, fuck, I just killed a Cazador. What hope do you think you have? Anyway, need to get up there. Somehow. I'm hearing wings. Do I go all the way there? And then maybe up on that cliff? That looks like a walkable cliff.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
No. No. They are training the Cazadors. That's not good. Okay, I think this might be the cliff. Hopefully.
Ready, steady, fighty. Fighting over. Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
I see the canyon that I have to go to, but there is something over here. Uh-oh.
You know what's funny? The way they did the your high effect is put motion blur and everything and made everything really bright. So it basically just looks like a modern FPS. Do I have to go up there? Please don't.
Uh-oh.
You can't come up here, I'm safe. I will. Can you link that to me? What the fuck? I will check after stream. For sure. How the where did you come from? I don't know what jumped down while I know the bears are down there.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
You have gained the animal control perk, rank 1. You handle animals really well when they are dead and gain a damage bonus against the living ones.
This one looks pretty tough.
Yeah, it's always the same percentage.
Was that all?
What's the glitch? Where's the bear? And does that rank do anything special, or is that just visual? Okay, it's just visual.
Time to fight.
Uh-oh. The Ghost of She. This is gonna kill me. Oh my god.
Please take this.
Okay. That's great. Wow, you don't say.
one looks pretty tough.
Oh. Can't back away.
Uh-oh.
Can it not just two-shot me, please? That's great that I can't see. I can't shoot them all before they kill me because I can't fucking see.
Uh-oh. Fighting over.
Oh my god.
Ready, steady, fighting. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Impact.
The problem isn't that they one-shotting me, the problem is that I can't see anything. Like, I can't see shit! I don't even know how many of them there are.
This one looks pretty tough.
I'm pretty sure there's more than 4. There's like 5 of them.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. This will keep you on your feet.
Can I switch the fucking weapon already? I just get locked into place repeatedly. I'm pressing the buttons and nothing happening. I don't think 25% DR is gonna do anything. Might as well take one anyway, because this is fucking bullshit. I am like twice the level this DLC wants. How the fuck do you fight this if you're not this level? So it would just be bullshit on every level then.
Ready, steady, fighting.
This is the game now. I think that was the real one.
Was that all?
150 XP for that bullshit. I don't really get what you mean by generally easier the closer to the minimum level. So if the minimum level is 10 and I'm 30, it's gonna be harder. Not objective, I mean relative. Like I'm gonna have more trouble at level 30 than I would at level
Dr.
10.
Klein or Dr. Boros?
That wasn't one mob, come on. That was at least 5 or 6.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
Yes.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
I learned nothing. Fuck you.
Visions guide you. You listen? Maybe yes.
$68.34. Yeah, that's... It's not even close. This is like twice the DPS and damage. But the problem with that is it's a backup that weighs 10. I can't just haul it around in my bag. Anyway, can we
can actually see now. Although I'm starting to realize that effect was probably night vision, so now I don't have that. Alright, what's next? A lot of optional stuff. Well, I have the map.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Did I not give you the map?
Until...
I guess we're gonna go hunting next time. I'm gonna check where they are, but we don't have time today. Oh boy. Wait, I already killed the ones at the cave. Oh, this is a different one. I have to plant the explosives. It says 3, but I have like 4 spots to put it. Oh. I guess I'll cave this in for some reason. I don't know why.
Ready?
Oh, they're
Steady.
fucking back.
Fighty. Cessation of hostilities complete.
That's all the ones I have. Why am I doing this again? I heard something.
This one looks pretty tough.
They don't come in, do they? I didn't expect the fucking bear envoy over there. a lot of XP. Did I do it? I guess I did. That was the quest. I feel like the main objective was killing those 3 bears, but I just did it with explosives. Deal with the light text traps and camps. I guess traps is gonna be the next one.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Which is... Oh. Enemies are nearby, enemies are nearby. Then leave. I wanna go back to the cave so I can put away some stuff and then end the stream there.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Okay, let's put away a few stuff. My stuff is still here, so that's fine. Brush gun. Firebomb, flare gun, blah blah blah, mantis gauntlet, cheese embrace. I guess I'll... I should try it before I really put it away. Put away the cave fungus. It's not that heavy. I don't want to put that away. Pear fruit. Like, I have so many of these and they're just not that heavy. I can put away some water. The plant pods are pretty heavy. I'm gonna put those away. Nah, I don't want to put that away, to be honest. I don't know why I have the butter knife. I'm probably just gonna throw it away. The rest is good enough. Alright. So, next time I'm gonna try to figure out what I actually want from the ending, whether we should leave or whether we should fight or whatever. Both of them have their ups and downs. I can't really think of which one I would prefer right now, so we're gonna keep that for next time. Yes. Can you say that in text after the stream? Okay, so until then, it's gonna be on Wednesday. We're gonna probably end this on Wednesday. It doesn't seem that long. We probably do the objectives, decide, and then get an ending. So until then, thank you for watching. Who have seen and who have not, thank you all. Until next time, see y'all.